Bellow. I've heard that's what the cool kids say nowadays. I need this angle so you can see the daylight. I wasn't lying. Maybe you're just not cool enough anymore. Have you considered that? Oops. Comes for all of us. That is not a 30. I mean, I was one frame late on the coin drop. Coin drop? The drop out of the first pipe. And I didn't super optimize the slidey thing. Still felt like a 33. This shouldn't be, because left pipe entry. But this is. What do I know? And this is definitely 33. Yeah. Even this. What's the current IL on this? Because I can totally do this version rather quickly. Levels. Jubilu in first. If it was your name, Eleki, then I would have been worried. Yeah, no, that's just standard strat. Yeah. Yeah. That one is free. Yeah, Julien. You know what? Let that be my practice for today. I'm gonna do a quick Tatanga and then I'm just gonna do some macro 1ILs as warm-up. See what I can get. Something new. I've never done an IL for practice before. Yeah, Jubilu did work. It's all thanks to him to play all of the levels that nobody wanted an IL time in. Okay, seems to be going well. B8-3. B8-2. No. Yippee! Oh, wow, that's the slowest yet you can get, I think. Only 1-3 on B10. Shouldn't be happy about that one. Good fingers. That's B8-3. Yeah. It's also B8-3. No, 2 again. So I can go way later. Hey, Jonas. None of your ILs are easy to beat at all. I'm gonna leave it at this. This is fine. You definitely chose ones that just might stand. OG kart runs. Not gonna super grind it, but maybe give it like 10 attempts. Most will fail at the slidey part. I mean, I might still just keep going. Doesn't have to be perfect to beat the current one. Oh wait, I can't quit out of this one. Right? Yeah. Let's beat it once. It's also important to get that one out of the way. I'm gonna do no fire flower though, just because. Grow viral. Hey, laugh. Thank you. Dioba doesn't know this one yet. For next time. Next time he will know. Ooh, right away. That will happen. Yeah. Oh wait, I also have to beat this one for the quick power up. I'm unprepared. Don't remember my timings either. Firefly would be, yeah. It's totally allowed. I just choose to not do it right now because I will get confused. And it's only practice anyway. Ah, 2 frames late. Just want to get some runs in here. It's pressure practice in a way. Wait, if I quit out like that... Wait, I should... Am I being stupid? Can I just start select right and keep my... whatever I have there? I don't remember how it works. A random man? What? Ah, 3 frames late. Slow. I keep doing what I don't want to do. Just press the start button. I want to find out. That's the correct timing. 1 or 2 frames saved right there. Damn it. Bonk. Bonk. Ah, jeez. I see what you mean, but I don't think so because you can go way earlier. Like I can go like 3 frames, maybe 4 frames earlier. I don't think you save even 2 frames on the platform by running on it. And you have to wait more. I never timed it, but I think it should work out this way. It's more about the normalized jump setup with a mini jump in between. It is worth timing though. Never heard the Chinese version of this. No, it's not the Chinese. Is it? It doesn't sound like the OG. And I feel like I've heard actual Chinese there. It should be made up language, but maybe I'm going crazy. I think it's just a normal version. I know that there's an English version where somebody made up English lyrics. What power up do I have? Yeah, that one. That's what I thought. Stupid. was about to make a save state. Man. Same frame. Five frames away. Yay. Battle. The very first one got close. And then nothing. Was it? Was it one of the first ones? Wasn't too fast anyway. I think that was only 1 frame late, but on a weird oscillation cycle. It's early. Gonna keep going until my kill count wraps around. Oh, good lag. Not the bonk. So bad. It might not even be fast enough, even if I do the rest well. I went late anyway. Wasted attempt. It's a single frame every time. It's the wrong kind of consistency. Gee. Ah! Yeah, this is the earliest I can go, and I think that more than makes up for the 1 or 2 frames of running acceleration. I cannot go even close to as early as that without the jumpy setup. I don't think I can get a 33 with that slide. Yikes. Is that guy dead? Yeah, dead. Nope. Don't have it right now. Late. Hey Beast, thank you. Oh, that's so close! Classic. Never mind. I think my kill count is already too high, isn't it? That one. That one. Both of those. Yeah. That's what I thought. Let's do some runs. Daily MetaZoo? I've never done daily MetaZoo. Like I'm not doing, like, unless prompted by somebody, I'm not really doing offline MetaZoo these days. I keep it for the streams. Okay, I think I have everything. There's the redemption. If you had done that a little earlier, I would have done it now. Now I have to push it to the middle or the end of the stream. Oh, game audio is probably a little quiet. Fix that after this run. This is the quiet run. Okay. Got the important bit. Because that's just where it makes sense as an extension of the part of the brain, the bulbar olfactoriae from your brain. It's just the shortest way from the old brain to the outside. That's my best explanation. Bulbus olfactorius is the singular. My Latin is non-existent, so bulbi olfactoriae. If you look at a fish brain, it's very prominent. Hey, Pinnacle. But I guess that's one explanation, because it's originally innervated by two things from the brain. Two things come and they meet. And where shall they meet? In the middle, not on the side, because it's a... Oh, another explanation is because we are bilateria. Bilaterally symmetrical beings. Hey, Blue Seer. Thank you very much. It is very kind to say. But why? Beast is 4 again. What? Audio. That should be better. Any other biology questions that I will struggle to answer? Bring them now. Ooh, almost too late. Forgot to shoot the guy. Doesn't matter. It's not for lag, it's usually just for my setup. Just interesting that I randomly forgot that. It was like a weird frame stutter or something right before the corner boost. What was that jump? Button sticky. That was way too high. It is uncomfortably warm in here. Just gonna open a window real quick. Elaborate. Because no, I have not done a kernel update in 2 or 3 weeks. Doesn't seem like I'm missing any joke. But who knows? Windows, open Windows joke, maybe. Interesting. I suppose I have an update to run. Well, several. On all of my Linux systems. I only have 4 that I'm using right now. It's not much, right? That's normal distribution number. Well, it's 3 distributions on 2 devices. On my PC I have my old Mint installation, I have my current Endeavour OS installation, I have a new Cache OS. And my laptop also has... Well, no, my laptop has 2 as well. My laptop also has Endeavour and Cache. It's the kind of thing that you assume will pop up the more popular Linux becomes, and it's been spiking in popularity in the last 1.5 years. Nice map. It's funny that I basically like predated the big wave towards Linux by a few months for completely or half unrelated reasons. because I was running away from my blue screens on Windows. If it had just been for the Windows 11 and AI push, I probably would have taken way longer to switch. Or might not have switched. It was just that I actually had to. Yeah, I tried in 2009 on my laptop. Never as my main operating system back then. So I also didn't give it enough chance to stick around. But I also gotta say, 2009 Linux was still not quite there yet in terms of like making the switch from Windows smooth. That was the biggest problem back then, that there were too many things that just didn't work. In terms of, like, mostly in terms of hardware compatibility. Yeah. That's kind of how I would describe it as well in general, and that is the reason for the big wave of new Linux users, or at least people who are more willing to try it out. And at the same time, if you look at like a modern like KDE Plasma 6, the transition is so smooth. Like everything looks like Windows, but is not Windows. That just makes it really, really easy to switch. Or take Mint and Cinnamon. It looks ugly, but it's kind of like Windows 98. That was a little bit mean towards Mint, but I think the general idea came across. It's not Mint's problem, it's because X11 is just not ready for modern use. X11 quite ugly. This is not my favorite game of all time. Not by a long shot, no. There's a story to how I came to speedrun this. So I only played this for a couple of weeks back in 92 or 93. Probably 93. When I was a kid, because I didn't own it myself. But way later, in 2014, a friend of mine on Twitch asked me if I wanted to race along. Like random games from our childhood. And this is the one we started with. Just him versus me. Neither of us had played the game in a very long time. And we were just casually racing. We had raced Super Mario Bros. once before with somebody else. So this was the second one. But that was only the two of us. Then we also ran Wario Land and Bomberman Hero. But this one I just enjoyed back then. I enjoyed the like non-obvious optimization things, like the super jumps, the corner boosts, the tiny little things here and there that are not immediately obvious when you just watch. And it just felt nice to play, like the controls are very, very precise, so that really helps. That's how it happened. I played this game as a kid. I did watch it, Jonas, yeah. I missed it while he was... I saw his stream, but I watched the Beat Saber stream instead, and I missed it. But I saw it in the moderation queue later that night. Why do you keep saying it saves a lot of time? It's a single frame. But yeah, there are some execution errors, starting as early as the World 2. No, it's from 21.2 to 21.83. 813. Wait, no, 8. I can't. It's 183. No. 0.81. It's one frame. 200183. Yeah, one frame. Compared to Sharf, and I think Ape's PB was one frame behind that one, the old one. So improved his own PB by 2 or 3 frames, and the record by 1. Yeah, no, there are obviously there are obvious small mistakes. Some bonks in 2-2. 2-1 also has a small bonk, I believe, towards the end. Where else? Trying to remember. I think 4-2 had a small slowdown for safety right before the circling fireball section towards the end. Yeah, I mean but still, ladder flower is still very fast. If you're grinding for ladder, for flower, no ladders, that is gonna be a tough time. I don't think that's very fun to do. I mean, I could get close to the record, but it's that game is just rough because of the RNG. Like, you can do everything right, and pretty much like Ape did everything right many times, but 8 out of 10 times, 9 out of 10 times, you just can't get a PB because of the bonus games. And that is not something that I would enjoy doing. Ape was grinding for over a year, getting basically perfect runs without good RNG every other stream. Yeah. It's a different beast, because at some point, like, I'm not saying that the platforming is easy or trivial or anything, but the discrepancy between doing something really well and then just having to sit there and losing 3 seconds in a 12-minute, 20-second run to pure RNG, it's not a good relation between the two things. And you have that twice. Like, the first one you can control. For the first one, a window exists where you know, okay, from console start, if I play the first 3 stages perfectly, which is trivial, I will always get some good bonus game. If you start the game on the right frame. That becomes the most tricky part at that point. Like, playing the first 3 levels without any slowdown is absolutely trivial with a little bit of practice. It's not difficult at all. But starting in the second bonus game, there is some variance where your execution can just naturally shift by a couple of frames. So then you're out of control. You cannot control anymore what bonus game you're getting. And that is exponentially worse for the third. Like, second and third, basically you have no idea what bonus game you're getting. First one is fixed. Hey, fuzziness. Alrighty. It's just not a nice kind of RNG. Like, if it was at least something... Like, okay, there's a tiny bit, like a... Let's say the first bonus game... let's say the second bonus game is a 1-up, no ladder versus ladder flower. At least with the just 1-up, you're saving a little bit of time. But you have to grab an additional fire flower somewhere quickly. Or just live with less of a time save from a third fire flower in the bonus game. Because that's where some of the time save comes from. If you already have a fire flower and then get a fire flower in the bonus game, it is very fast. It only gives you the dirt sound and it moves on. No like upgrade jingle. Mario doesn't have the growing animation in the bonus game screen. So there's at least a little bit of variation there. Like where 1 or 2 is somewhat good for different reasons. But other than that, it's just an unavoidable time loss. I'm curious about... I don't know if Abe kept numbers. I don't think so. But I would be curious to know how many optimal, like execution-wise, optimal runs he's had that purely died to bad bonus game RNG. I have a feeling that my 9 out of 10 estimate might even be lowballing it. I mean, we can technically do the math, right? The amount of different bonus games is known. Find out how many good versus bad ones exist. Yeah, SML1. Ape finally got a new world record yesterday, not night. Evening in Japan, by 1 frame. After grinding the game relentlessly almost daily for the last 12 months. At least. I think he was already grinding. Then Sharf, another Japanese runner, swooped in. Got the record in a couple of weeks. And swooped out again. And Ape kept grinding. I mean, I think Sharf is a seasoned speedrunner in their own right. They came from Donkey Kong Country 3, I believe. So it's not like a random occurrence. It's somebody who knows how to practice, apparently. Ah! I'm hoping... I mean, realistically, Ape will probably go back to Super Monkey Ball for a little bit. But I'm kinda hoping that Ape also comes back to SML2 at some point. Ape has a 26 1x. Unrecorded. Or unsubmitted. So maybe there's some motivation to at least get that on the leaderboard. Yes, error. Thank you. Landed. I do not want to land there. How did I not despawn that guy? Wah. Confusing. Thing is, if Ape comes to this game, I have to put some distance between myself and whatever Ape is gonna get. Gotta get my shit together. That was a lot of corner boosts. Wasn't the fastest grab. Still a very fast level. I really had to do that, didn't I? That would have been my fastest 3-1 probably ever. It's like 12 corner boosts. That's more like it. 0 corner boosts. And And a decent grab. Hey, Big D. Was that actually 0 corner boosts? I might not have gotten a single one. Ah. No landing. Good. Could be 0.5, maybe 0.4, if I get a good level here. Would be more like 0.5 now. Because I didn't get the quick drop. My guess 0.5. What? That's too fast. Doesn't make sense though, because I can save 0.3. Ooh. Late. I mean, I practiced. Good. Perfect frame. Very good. One of my fastest runs ever into Space 2. know why I lost 0.2 there. Don't shoot too early. I'm a little bit confused by what happened there. That felt and sounded and looked good. I actually don't know what happened there. Wait, can I go back on my own YouTube stream? Is that a thing that I can do? Oh, I don't even have it open. I don't have it open. Yes, I can go back. Very helpful. Okay, what happens here? I honestly don't know. I must have merged my first two shoot inputs. So then the pause between that merged one, and the third one was too big. It was an odd one. Yeah, no, I don't really know. It looked like it should have worked. It looked like a freak accident. The timing looked really good, actually. When I start, I must have merged those first two, so they became one long input. It's the only like logical, mathematical way that I see. Let's try again. Better. Little hiccup there. Ah! Why do I overjump that so often? It's the third time today. The hardest part is hard to say. Recently it has been Mario Zone. Mario 1 in particular, just because of how late in the run it is. And if I get there on a good pace, I'm usually quite nervous. And with the strats that I'm doing, I have to get 3 basically frame-perfect inputs in that level. Which is hard to do already. And when you're nervous, it just spirals out of control very quickly. But I might have given you a different answer a few months ago or a year ago. Things change sometimes. But at this point it's mostly the nerves. It's less the actual difficulty of the levels. It's the same in the castle. Castle itself is not hard, but on pace, with pressure, it's so easy to make mistakes, and if you make a mistake in the castle, it usually means that the run is over. Even a smallish one. I did notice bad lag in the shaft. A little wonky. Got that one right this time. That jump was what was missing in the previous run. So this should be ahead again. Average tree. That was mostly bad luck. The amount of lag that you can get in that like downwards jelly portion with the 3 cowfish is mostly random. We don't know how to manipulate that. And it can shift the time by about 3/10. It's quite a lot. Poop. I have no idea why there was no shot. Strange. Usually the first guy can be a problem with getting the shot in. Second guy should never hit me. Hey, 3. Thank you. Good. Looking at a green split, if I do this well. Yeah, this should be green. It's green. Pretty much 1 frame late on every single jelly jump. Ah. Ah. This only loses 0.4-ish in NASCAR. I am. I hope you are too. Okay. Only lost about 0.2. That again. No. I'm not sure if that had already happened before. It had to happen eventually. Damn. Hey, Furito. No corner boosts. I think my audio just shifted a little backwards. That's why that's +0.2. To reset my capture card. Yeah, that should do it. I can't find the right frame for the corner boosts. Oof. No. It's already 3/10 lost on the map. It's gonna be hard to get a green tree zone split from this one. It's gonna be impossible. I might be plus 0.5. Good jelly jumps. Couldn't tell how good the lag was. I usually can't. It should have worked with a tap. My hard limit for the end of the stream is midnight today, so 3 more hours. Plenty of time. Right now the precision is not there. Let's hope it comes back quickly. Jump. Yeah. See, that seemed laggy. Still laggy, yeah. This time I could tell. Yeah, it's just gone right now. Sometimes it be like that. You can ask whatever you want, no worries. Recently that's been difficult to answer. So my usual plan is that I stream twice a week and once on the weekend. This game, that is. I stream other stuff as well. But my normal plan, my normal schedule is Tuesdays and Thursdays for this game. Yesterday I tried, but Twitch was broken. Well, you're watching on YouTube, so wouldn't have affected you. But most people watch on Twitch. So I moved yesterday's stream to today. Tomorrow evening, usually Saturdays, around this time right now, we're having weekly races, if enough people are around. Races in this game. Which is 2 of this category and 1 of the randomizer. So that's the usual streams. More recently I've been a little bit inconsistent with keeping to my schedule, but I'm trying. Heads up. It has not occurred, no, I pushed it to the end of the stream. Beast redeemed it just as I was starting my runs, and I didn't want to interrupt my... But I could do it now, because... Let's keep going for a little bit. If I notice that I just have a weak phase right now, we might just interrupt it for a couple of minutes with Metazua. Otherwise at the end. Yeah. And for me, I usually can feel when I have this dip in my stream, right? I just don't have the accuracy, the focus, or whatever. So it's nice to have something like that to just regain that and start fresh. But let's see. Maybe just talking about it made it better. Who knows? Doesn't look like it just yet. I mean, there's a somewhat high chance. I was just that there is Metazua at least every other stream. I'm planning to brush up on my phylogeny knowledge. I noticed that I have forgotten things that I should really remember. like where exactly monotremes and marsupials are situated in the Eutheria. Stuff like that. That might not mean much to many people, but it's something very basal for somebody who claims to have like zoological education. Don't want to embarrass myself too much. The urethra, no. Eutheria. I actually don't know the situation with monotremes. Do they have? They must have a separate urethra. I'll have to look at some animal genitals after the stream. Questions over questions. There was one possible topic for a master's thesis, by the way. Animal genitals. Specifically odontates, the big dragonflies. Another one would also have included quite a bit of genitalia, which was Dermoptera Yowix. Ooh, first frame. Yeah, I mean that's why I stream to both platforms, because everyone has their own situation. Ugh, that was not good. And if I stream to both, usually everybody wins. That was one ugly level. Okay. The specific question about monotremes was whether, like, how the genital situation is with them. If they have a separate urethra, or if the urethral tract is merged into the vas deferens, like it is with mammals. Well, male mammals, I should say, if I say vas deferens. I see, you would also have to look it up. There's even a monotreme Pokemon. What are you saying? Monotremes have made it. They're even Pokemon. Sloppy. I keep hearing sounds from outside. I think somebody's partying. I could smell some grill smoke earlier as well. It is a national holiday today, so that makes sense. No. Bad level, bad level, bad level. Bad level, bad level. You have the same smell? But... It's becoming winter where you are. Terrible level. Ah. Yeah? Are people grilling when, like in autumn? Down there? Over there? What do you say the best? Down is very likely inaccurate, because the elevation is probably higher where you are. And the distance from the core of the Earth is definitely bigger where you are. I mean, here's... It's during the entire summer, for sure. But around now, 1st of May, is usually when it starts. Is it a holiday because of the communist past of the country? Is it the same as here? Alex? No, not to the sun. To the core of the Earth. I was just saying, because I was saying down here, so Zap lives in Chile, which is south of everything in the Northern Hemisphere, right? So most people have that reflex to say down where you are, down in Australia, for example. But if you compare altitude, that is probably wrong. And then there are different ways. That's what I was getting at with the distance to the core of the Earth. Different ways to determine altitude. Whether it's sea level or distance from the center of the planet. Oh, is that too early? Is that too early? Is that too early? No, it's not too early. And the closer to the equator, the more bulbous the surface of the Earth is, the further away from the core. On average, at least. Why are we talking geology? This is a zoology stream. You can see the ocean. Yeah, then we have to use distance from the Earth core. I'm quite far away from any ocean where I am. But I'm also not too far away from a big river, which also means low relative altitude. It's one of the biggest rivers of Europe. It's the Elbe. Badger by Tio Sanas Amucha. Again? What am I doing wrong? The exact same outcome. What am I have to look at my execution again. Am I just shooting too late now? Is that what I'm doing? Feels like it should still work. That looks good to me, again. No shot goes through, except for the ones when he's already stunned. Let me have a look at my input display. No, that's the one I start with. All looks correct. I think the first input on... How does this look when I... No, should be... First input on the Y is missing. On that particular attempt. Huh. Interesting. Beast, are you still here? I think now is a good time for Metazua. For a little intermission. Let's make that one go away. Beast Frisian! At Beast Frisian. Beats. Beats Frisian. Don't beat Frisian. Worst by Jesus. That's not a funny. That is literally dad at the dinner table. Okay. Beast or no, we're doing the thing. Let's have some music on the side while we do that. Metazua, there. No, you can't type joke right after the joke. Hey Foster. We're entering the zoo. First round is me. You can keep your guesses for later, or when I ask. What do I feel today? I feel a bird. It's terrible. It's terrible. Now I feel an insect. Funny sentence. Different, like context. What's a let him make a recipe. That's several funny sentences. Okay, feeling insect. We had Odonata earlier. What? I think it's probably just dragonfly. Yeah. Okay, pancrustacean. So it is a crustacean, I would assume. A hermit crab, maybe? Could be an isopod as well. Ooh. Ooh, close. I haven't heard of Pliosaimada before. Huh. Okay. So we are in that general group. Maybe a pistol shrimp. It's there. No, not the pistol shrimp. Oh, what's the English name of the big one the... No, what's the name of the big one? The gigantic land crab. Is it coconut crab? Don't know if it is. Okay, it's not there. Peguroid. Oh, these are the hermit crabs. So yeah, that is the big one then. So it is none of those. It's just a regular crab. Not a horseshoe crab. That's something else. Ah. Is it just... I forgot the name of the thing. It's the name of the thing. The big one. The lobster. That's the name. Is it a lobster? It is a lobster. Well, that wasn't too bad. I actually knew what I was doing. And there was not a single dumb guess in here. Everything made sense. I'm proud. Embarrassment avoided. Yippee. Okay, now we're doing a run with everybody. First guess in chat. Let's go. Penguin. Which one? Nope, you don't get a clue. The clues are where it places, like what like upper group, what family it gives you. Oops. It gives you. It doesn't make sense once you understand it. Emperor. We're on the violet. So this is how it works. So we guessed the Emperor penguin, which you can see on the left branch. And it tells you that the most common ancestor, or the most common taxon name that has something in common with our guess is the Bilateria, which is laterally symmetric animals. Which is like a lot of animals. Like you can actually just go by that. If the animal has left-right symmetry, it is in this group, most likely. There are some exceptions. It's not really a wasted guess, no. It just tells you it's not like an echinoderm. Pretty much, or it's not a jellyfish, for example. We can guess mollusks, yeah. We also wait. What we had? Foster had elephant. Elephant fits. Elephant would probably give us a different upper group, though. Probably give us chordata. So elephant might not be the best guess here. Probably something that doesn't have a spine is my guess. A best first guess? Maybe in theory, but they keep updating the database. So that would be shifting around over time. We might be going to Wormland. It's an option. But insect land, lobster land, it's all possible. It's not going to be a bird, because otherwise it would have said AVs here. It's not going to be a mammal, because it would have said like Eutheria or Chordata. So that's the way we can already narrow it down. What's the next guess now? Jonas, you said a mollusk. Which mollusk? What kind of mollusk are we going with? If just a snail. Very close. Very, very close. Now we're having the problem again that, first of all, I can't even see the entire thing here in my window. But yeah, what others are there? Yeah, it only gave us snail. Like it's something, some land gastropod. What do we have? Helicina, infraorder. See, I'm just out of my depth here. I don't know what it could be. So we just have to guess. Yeah, maybe the banana slug again. I mean, it could still be. I don't exactly know. It sounds like those are the ones with the shells. But the thing is, I think slugs just have reduced shells. Like they used to have, their ancestors used to have them, and they secondarily lost them. So they might still be in. The banana slug exists, yeah. I think this could be a good one. It is the banana slug. It's exactly how it is then. So in their evolution they secondarily lost the shell or reduced it to inside of their bodies. That was a quick one. Very good guess with the snail, Jonas. And very good continuations up. But see, Foster, like everything was logical there. It was lucky that we guessed snails or mollusks immediately. Could have been any insect, any crab, any bivalve. And sometimes you have to get lucky. Let's do another one. In 3 rounds is very good though. A baleen whale? Like the one in the Baltic Sea specifically is a humpback whale. Let's just choose that then. So now we see, this is a tricky one, right? It tells us whale is close. It is a bony fish. Just like a whale is a bony fish, right? Right? That's what you learned in school, right? So this tells us several things. This tells us that it's not gonna be an insect. It's not gonna be a shrimp or a slug. It also tells us it's not gonna be any mammal or monotreme or marsupial. It is very likely gonna be a fish or a reptile. Birds are still in as well, I think. I think it can. Yeah. Birds are fish. Didn't you know? Would it, Jonas? I'm not sure. Mammals are crocodiles. I don't think that was ever considered correct. That's an interesting one. Anyway, next guess. Let's just find out what it is. I'm just saying there are many fish, so just by sheer number, fish is probably a good guess, and at least it will tell us something. Who has a fish? A lionfish. I forgot that that one existed. Did you remember that from last time? Oh, it doesn't. It doesn't exist. We don't have a lionfish. Sorry. A seahorse is a fish, yes. Ah, so now we can see we are deep within the fishies, which just like heuristically was a good guess to guess a fish there. So now we only need to find one of those 17,000 known species of ray-finned fish. It is the most speciose clade in extant vertebrates, so that is easy now, right? Come on. Next guess is it. What are you waiting for? Carp. No, nope, didn't get any closer. That's not even in this group. Interesting. I think the carp is in that other group, like the, what was it called? Like the ER something. Forgot what it was called. Salmon. Also not in that group. I don't have any additional knowledge here, by the way. We're all blind guessing pretty much. Sturgeon next. Doesn't have a sturgeon. Doesn't let me. Straw. No, straw is a Swedish fish. Like, which one? The salted licorice fish or the fermented one? Ah, I see. Starfish is out. No, starfish is not a fish. Starfish is a echinoderm. That would be in the group that is not a like laterally symmetrical. We can't choose the candy one. The price of a cat. Catfish. Nah, catfish. I mean, catfish. Maybe catfish. Dearbot's guess. No, it's over there as well. Otophysi. Yeah, that's the one. Oto means something with sound. Hearing, that's what I remembered. So that is the sister group of that. Starfish is not a fish. Jellyfish is not a fish. It's crazy, I know. Otto. Otto is a, and a catfish is an Otto. That makes sense, right? What next? A pike. I want to say pike was also in the Otto Feis. Was it not? It was not. Let me just check what this group description says. So we can exclude some. The superorder of a ray-finned fish. Okay, that doesn't tell us anything. It's basically the same description as this one. I mean, we have some examples on the pictures. If somebody recognizes something. I think that top right one is a mouth breeder. Which is a bass, a bass. Stingrays are not bony fish. Stingrays are cartilaginous fish. Related to sharks more closely than to this clade. Rain, oh, rain. I mean, we can try. No. Doesn't have anything. Is there something there? Oh wait, Jonas said guppy. I think guppy could be good. It's also not it. But that one is in the right group. Sunfish. Ah, it doesn't have the sunfish. I think we tried that last time. I think it generally doesn't have the sunfish in this database. Clownfish. Possible. I think that's a good one. It was a good one, but it's not in this group. Let's click on this to see which ones we shouldn't guess. Which are referred to in fishes. Okay. Okay, no cichlids is the only one the only necessary, the only good information that I can get out of that. No, Julien, starfish is not in. Flounder. Flounder. Do I think a flounder is in this group? I don't know. Possibly. Why do they equate a halibut to a flounder? Those are different kinds of animals. But let's guess it anyway. Was in the right group. We should remember that for the future. Like, we have to remember what is in this group compared to the Otto Fizzy Phi group. Everybody take notes. And no, starfish are not fish. Starfish are echinoderms. Starfish are in the same group as urchins. Flundra. Flundra. A goldfish. I think goldfish could be good. Because I think a goldfish is in the bass group, is it not? Am I tripping? Ooh, the goldfish is over there. It's over there. It's in the carp group. But I think eels might be a thing. Some sort of bass is my guess. But eels came first. Which one? We have 3 eels. Oh, Julien. Oh, Julien. Wait, did we... Which eel? Which eel? Which eel? Moray. No. No. Where Moray eel is way up there. It's a completely different group. Didn't remember that either. Tuna. Wait, no, bass first. Foster wants the bass. I want the bass as well. Bass would have been my guess. It's not a bass. It's getting a little bit crowded here. But the bass was in this group. Well, obviously it was because it's on the pictures. So next tuna. I think tuna is good. Tuna should be in this group. Where is it? It is in this group, but no, it was not it. Are we getting tripped up and what is this? Or is it just something exotic that nobody thinks about? Oh, the soul again? I think soul was correct, right? At some point, didn't we have soul before? Doesn't know it right now. The bottom feeder. Common food fish. Not everything is food. I'm trying to have a look at what is here on the pictures. Like maybe something like a doctor fish. Doesn't have a doctor fish. Hey Jody. My hand cam is underexposed. No, this is fine. It's a feed cam right now. My hand cam is a PlayStation 3i, it's a PS 3i. That's why it looks the way it looks. Sunfish is not in the database, unfortunately. Anchovy? I don't think they ever show me. They don't. It's Smoggy. My crotch cam is placed perfectly right now. It's literally a feed cam. What can you ask more for? Look at the little feetsies. Like if you make a global Twitch survey, crotch or feet, it's gonna be a crushing defeat for the crotch. Defeat, get it? You're the normal one. Yeah, everybody knows that. Everybody says the same. We still have to find this fish. Come on, guys, you just joined. Smoggy, or you spoke up. Smoggy, Jody, what kind of fish are we looking for here? We have 7 guesses left. Mackerel. I think that's a good one. It is, in fact... Or even is it? It was a good one, but also not. Hey Grimlock. You were typing mackerel. too late. What now? So the 6 pictures can be a hint. I don't specifically recognize anything here. ROG? What is ROG? It does, Foster, it does. I mean, it is in this group. And it fell in this group, but they want something else that is not closely related to either tunas or mackerels. What is ROG? Is that a thing? It's not in the database. Or is a wolf ROG a grouper? That, I mean, it's literally one right there, right? It doesn't know grouper. Also, the bass guess would have been close to the grouper, I believe. We already tried clownfish, I believe. Did we try clownfish? Yeah, we did try clownfish. It's on the bottom, slightly to the left, next to the guppy. So clownfish is the right group, but it is something else. It's a different kind of ray-finned fish. And so far we have guessed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them ish. So that means we only have 16,991 left to guess. But we only have 6 guesses remaining. A trout. I think trout will group together with a salmon over there, but let's try. Oh look, the trout and the salmon are forming a group now. We gave the salmon a friend, that's nice. Can we infer anything here? I don't think so. I think the best way would be to know which family either of those 6 on the left are, which I don't. Well, the bass grouper, whatever, the mackerel, we already tried those. A cod? Would a cod be over here or would it be in the other group? I feel like it would be in the other group. We can try. It was in another group. Not quite in the other group. Fish are always messy. I don't like fish rounds. 4 guesses remaining. This is hard, yeah. What are those guys called? The ones that attach themselves to sharks? The cleaner fish, cleaner guy. They have a different name. What else? Suck-ups. Remo raids? That doesn't sound like a thing, and you made a funny emote face. Don't believe you. Sounds like something spelled backwards. Pilotfish. Doesn't know a pilotfish. It's a Pokemon. Huh. Pufferfish. Ooh, that's something we haven't had yet. Maybe that's the one. It's not the one. Where is the pufferfish? Was it in the right group? I'm trying to remember as much as possible. It was in the right group. Pufferfish closely related to bass. This has not gotten any easier. Yeah, race is wrong. Man, what is it though? What is it? Remora? I don't think it had that either. No, Remora. This might be the second one that we don't guess, yeah. And I think the other one was also a fish. Oh no, wait, the other one was a mammal, but inside the fish clade, and we just went, well, I mostly went wrong. Something like that. But yeah, fish rounds are hard. Always are. Let's find something like really out there. What kind of fish are there? Let's cheat. I'm just gonna type fish. A flying fish, a better fish. Better fish. Maybe a better fish. Maybe a better. It's the better fish. That was hard. That was very hard. It doesn't even give any like upper group. It's just this better fish in this big clade of 7,000 species. The better fish, of course. Like, why not? Gourami is the family, I suppose. Damn. Oh, it's a... Better fish are very common aquarium fishes. You can see them in all kinds of different... Like, they're usually the small ones with vibrant colors. Yeah, some of them have very, very long fins. Like this particular one is not a fighting fish. But some others are. I don't know if they bred that way or if they occur naturally. No idea. Yeah, they're very small. Very, very small. Usually like 2 to 5 centimeters, I want to say. Okay, what time is it? I think we have time for one more. This one was too frustrating. Chat, you go first. Let's do an alternating one, chat and me. Next thing I see. Okay, the combined guess from the first 3 is mosquito, because Jonas said insect, and Jody specified mosquito. Okay, I go next. Julien's is probably a good one, because I would also go mammals here, but I will just go deer. Wolf is still good. I guess we're taking wolf from Julien Wolf. Very good. It is a carnivore. My guess is next. I'm gonna go with a cat because cats are better, right? And I'm choosing the tiger. Cats is correct. Your guess next. Look at all of these cats. Did you know that hyenas are closer related to cats than they are to dogs? It's a good thing to know. It's a nice little tidbit. A lynx. A lynx is a good guess. It's not it though. And it's actually not a cat. Okay, I'm gonna guess hyena then. It's also not a hyena. It's a different one, like it's... There are hints here. You probably... Most of you probably don't know what the top left is, but that is my next guess. I'm not gonna say it. Jonas, are you... Yeah, no beaver. Come on. You know it's not a beaver, Jonas. Catfish. A beaver is not a mustelid. A beaver is a rodent. Jonas. Grizzly bear or raccoon. I guess we're taking the bear for that. That's a good one. Well, no, it's not a good one, actually. Jonas, one more chance to think it over. How do we know it's not a beaver? It's not a rodent. It's like... It's a feliform. It's a cat-like animal. Which red pandas are not. It's not a felid. So leopard is also out. Like Felidae is a sister group to the one that we are looking for. And the leopard would fall into this together with the tiger. Genus Panthera. A mink. I think that is better. Sorry, am I moderating too much? Because I also ignored the puma, because the puma would be the same thing, would be in the Felidae and not in the Feliformia. But yes, in the Feliformia, but in the same group that we already ruled out. I'm gonna choose the mink, because I think that is a valid guess. It actually was not. That is a caniform? No, I'm surprised. So my guess is the top left, which I think is a fossa. It doesn't have the fossa, so I can't... It is zibbet, what's it called? Zybet, civet? A civet? It's the African civet. I win, you lose. Wasn't much left in this group. Yippee. That was not easy for a mammal round, I have to say. It's always when it is the like more exotic parts. Exotic specimens. It's a co-op win, exactly. We did this. But there are those just generally smaller, even hyenas are a smaller group that you usually don't really think of first. Civet cats and like what are those called? Like ichneumons. the... What are they called in English? In German, the German name translates to... What does it... What's... It's not creep... What's the word? Like if you silently inch forward very quietly. What's that in English again? Sneak, yeah. Sneaky cats. That's exactly the word. They're also in this group, the sneaky cats. Like if we have a look... I think the bottom left might be a sneaky cat. I think mongooses are also in this group, which is the middle right. But I'm not too sure. I think mongooses should be in here. Or mongoose? Who knows? I don't. Okay. Let's go back to speedruns. That was a good intermission. I feel like we learned something. I think the more we play, the better we will get at fish as well. Trust. We learned that guppies and bass are closely related. I have to refresh my audio. This is a big delay. If you have any other like funny online games like that, by the way, feel free to bring them up. Like the, what was it? The Rule 34 guessing game? That was fun. Or the, I forgot the name, the things that they, like, was it stadium food? Like stuff that you eat during sports festivals? Or like just sports games? I think Squirrel had that one. That is also interesting. Geographic games in general, yeah. Scrandle was the one that I was thinking of, with the different kinds of foods that they sell in front of or in different sports stadiums around the world. Just looking at my stream as everything is alright. Yeah. Now, actually, the exposure of my hand cam is quite good, I would say, compared to what it can and cannot achieve. Oops. Can't start a run from that screen. An anime geoguesser. Elaborate. How would that work? Like it shows you a scene without characters? And you have to guess the anime? That sounds interesting. If that doesn't exist, should I make it? sounds like something. Wait, who was it who has... There was somebody in my chat who was looking for silly projects. Who was that? Global game. I will have a look at that. No way, is Twitch doing things again? What happened to Zap? Or is it a hardware issue? Please no Doid. Guesser exists. Oh. I'm intrigued. I'm already intrigued. Ah. Based on the opening. Ooh. Very good. An anime clip, and you have to choose between Japan and Korea. It's always going to be Japan, Jonas. That's in the definition. It's in the literal definition. Oh, the background lighting? Because that's what happened to my old TV screen. Background lighting completely gave out. You could still see it processing the image if you got very close. Or if you held like a flashlight behind the screen, if you took off the backplate. Like generally, if you took off the backplate, you could see more because there was light reflecting from the wall. I threw that one out like 3 years ago. It wasn't that long ago. Bonk. Ew. Okay, that sounds different. That sounds like something I have no idea what it could be. I know some people who might enjoy an experience like that. You can leave out the drugs and just look at that screen. Okay, let's see how the speedrun form is. Not very good. Speaking of guesser, we could also just do a GeoGuessr session in the future. I should still have access to a friend's account. GeoGuessr is fun. I'm not very good at it. But I did manage like a 30 country streak with infinite time. And moving. Which is not a great achievement, but I was proud. I do consume GeoGuessr content though, so some things I might remember when I see it. It's just that I haven't actually played myself in probably 2 years. Combining the fake metas. I mean, all we have to do is find... We have to grow the chat so that we have somebody from every country in the chat, at least every country with GeoGuessr coverage. And then it should be easy, right? Like, we already have quite a bit of coverage, just like right now. We have Chile covered, we have Hungary, we have Sweden, we have France and the... Wait, are you in Canada or in the US, Julia? I forget. But you would be the France expert, of course. US. I don't know where 3 is from. Foster's in Sweden, I believe. Who else was here? We have Smoggy in the US, we have Jody in the Netherlands. We have me in Germany. Grimlock in Spain, and then my chat backlog stops. Yeah, get doxed, everyone. All of you told me. I didn't find out this information. I'm just memorizing. And I'm only saying out the ones who have recently typed in chat. I'm not even going through my list. We can out Beast Frisian because it's in his name. So he's the North Germany expert. The Atlantic German coast expert. Yeah, I think 3 has to dox themselves, because I don't know. Swabian. Okay, we have good coverage of Germany then. East for the north. 3 for the south, me for the east. That's good. We have Ben from Northern Ireland, sometimes, when he's not streaming for 35 hours. Sometimes we have Koz, who is from Suriname, which is a very specific corner of South America. As I was saying, we have good coverage already. Dippy is around sometimes, mostly during Beat Saber, I suppose. Dippy is from Slovakia. Fern. Fern hasn't been around in a while. Fern is from Czechia. So we have those two covered. Very, very old viewer of mine who sometimes comes back. Robert Jacques. It's from Poland. So we have that one. We have Ammonius from Belgium. We have several Canadians. Korn is Canadian. Tor and Olivia are well, Canadian. No, not Canadian. Danish. Denmarkian. I was about to say. Are Danish. I have at least 3 Danish viewers, regulars. Alekman pretends to be from Luxembourg. That also works for me. And I guess then I can just go through like the speedrun leaderboard. Because I probably also know quite a few nationalities of older SML2 speedrunners. Of course we have Ayaka from Japan. We have Ted from South Korea, who usually joins maybe in an hour or so. Liechtenstein. Yeah. Chobowan from Switzerland. Mino from Austria. I just have to think of the country and finding some of them. Katsi from Finland. I think the OU is just in the Burg. Luxembourg. Without an H, I believe. German spelling would be just B-U-R-G. Luxembourg. Oof. Bad jelly jumps. Did I get a lot of... I was completely autopiloting. I don't even remember playing 3-1. Did I play 3-1 in this one? I was entirely lost in thinking about nationalities and going across the European map. Letzeburg, that is Letzeburgisch. It's the endemic language of Luxembourg. I remember listening to a Luxembourgish metal band when I was 16. I forgot the name of the band. But one of their songs was called Dave Geflohen. Which I think just meant the devil flew in? Flying devil, something? I think it was black metal. Could have been death metal, I don't remember the song, I don't remember how it went. But it was entirely in Letzeburgisch. Is this continuable? It's very, very slow. Sometimes autopilot really helps. Not kidding at all. Okay. Let's continue. We had somebody from Portugal in the SML2 community as well, but they have not shown up in a long time. Interestingly enough, I want to say Sweden is underrepresented in the SML2 community. I think the Swedish communities are usually more centric around NES games. Link to the Past as well. Fuzziness, you're just from England, are you? Where exactly are you? Do you want to dox yourself? You're well known enough. Just UK. We have Ali sometimes who is from Wales. Moving to a lot of UK residents, or mostly, I think it's mostly Southerners, like way more Southerners, always say London is not a good experience. I love London. London is one of my favorite touristy cities. Cities to go to. Mostly because of the free museums. And the walkability. Walkability, and apparently in recent years also bikeability. I have heard things have been happening over the past years. I follow this one American-British YouTuber. Evan Edinger is his name. And I get the feeling that London is definitely bikeable. Being in the road is fine by me. It's usually better than having a separate bike lane. Because with separate bike lanes usually comes the problem of separate right-of-way, which sucks, which usually goes in favor of the cars. But when you're in the street with the cars, then you have the same right-of-way. If it's done well, and the cycling traffic is not... Damn it, is not disadvantaged in terms of right-of-way, then I have no trouble with separate bike lanes if they're properly laid out. I'm kind of burnt by the German system in that regard, because the way Germany has been doing it, especially East Germany, in East Germany, like the infrastructure of bigger cities is usually that you have enough space. Like old cities like Leipzig, Dresden, even Berlin to a big extent, they have traditionally or historically very wide pedestrian area, very wide walkways, so that you can actually just partition off part of the walkway and make a proper bike lane out of it. But again, that is the classic German way, and that always comes with the problem that the pedestrians usually have to wait for the cars, and there's no... Like, even if it's the main street, you oftentimes, as a cyclist, have to pay attention to who is coming out of the side streets. Whereas, if you just ride on the street with your bike, you definitely have a lower chance of getting run over by somebody coming out of from a side street, for example. It's interesting how, like, if cities have just grown differently in their own history, how different the modern applications are. Like, the German system could work in theory. It's just that usually it's just done wrong. Even though I think it would be easy to do it right. And that's the other thing. Like, in the bigger cities, and I can mostly speak for the East German ones, you also have quite wide streets in the cities. So where you partition off the bike lane doesn't even matter that much, and it would be better if you do it from the street. No, I'm too old to run. I'm just sitting here. No more running. Politician is such an unappealing job. Bike for mayor, yeah. I think the current city government actually has done good stuff in terms of integrating cyclists into the bigger picture of city traffic. For example, last winter, every bike lane or bike path that I regularly use was what's the word? Was like they removed the snow from all of the bike paths and the bike lanes that I was using, which is not a thing that used to be the case in the past. Usually during winter, when there was a lot of snow, you had to go on the street, which again, I don't mind too much. It's usually, I usually like that, because then I have a very valid excuse to not use the bike lanes. Wait, is that a thing? Is that an actual thing? Like, people just doing like pre-election surveys and soliciting door to door? I'm pretty sure that is illegal over here. Yeah, even that I think is not allowed anymore. I have had one visit by... I think they were Mormons. In the last 15 years, like since I live here. Since I have lived here. Have been living here. And that was the first time... No, there was one other incident. But there was like 2 separate ones. I think those were definitely Mormons back then. So, it's not really a thing here, because I don't think it's allowed to do that. They're doing it even though it is illegal. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it should be, right? I think here the maximum that you can do is just like put some pamphlets in the letterbox. But actually, like soliciting and trespassing or directly approaching people, I don't think that's a thing here. Sometimes you have those little booths outside of a supermarket here. But then you have to actively go to them, so they're gonna stand in their little booth, and everybody has to go past there because it's like the one supermarket of the village. But that's about it. Some charities do exactly that as well, but also politicians here. Yeah, sometimes on your way out, right? Like when you are packed with stuff and can only move slowly. That's what they do here as well. Never on the way in, but as soon as they see that you can't really escape because you're carrying heavy stuff, then they're gonna approach you. Or at least, like, wave at you. Do you have a minute? Just a minute real quick? But I think that's a good thing. One good thing about living in the village outside the city is that you don't have that a lot. Like, you have it for the general elections, which only happen once every 4 years in Germany. I think outside of that, I haven't really seen that. There are some interesting, like philosophical, moral conundrums that you can construct. Whether giving to a charity is actually a bad thing. If you like post a ridiculous alternative to doing that. I forgot the exact examples, but they're like, you can basically make it make sense that letting somebody drown is better than giving to charity for humanity as a whole. Which again, it's just a ridiculous made-up example, but you can make it make sense, is what I'm trying to say. So, if your area has a lot of charities that like go soliciting and maybe annoy you a little bit, you should maybe memorize one of those moral dilemmas and present it to them. I have to look it up again. Now I've said it and I can't even recite it properly. Again. And I'm not advocating against charities, don't get me wrong. It's just... You can make a case for anything, pretty much. And that's like... there are different ways where you can legitimately criticize some charities for like spending too much on like the salaries of the top 10 employees of the charity or something like that. That's not at all these examples. Like, these are just actual moral, like basically like trolley problems. Barnados. 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 Just focus for a second. Jumped a little high there. Yeah, that's my favorite. They change their orientation. If it's just a business. Yeah. Whoa! Dear bot. Yeah. But that's the problem with many like non-profit, like supposed non-profit things, right? Like, should insurance companies really be all for profit? Even if they deal with things like pensions and stuff like that, that is quite important for people and should maybe not be connected to speculative markets. But that's the world we live in. It's all about making money. Just looked at my splits for the first time in this run. It's actually a run. How did I get here? Needed the first frame. Didn't do that right. You don't want to jump on the guy, but over the guy. Oh, why did I close my bottle? Oh, very good, Elect Man. That'll help. I can give you my post address. Treat it as your garbage bin as well. Dead. Exactly. I mean, it would benefit me, which is charitable, as far as I'm concerned. It has been years since Darp's last SML2 stream. When was it? Like 2021? Could barely disconnect my controller. Didn't know which direction to press to leave the zone for a second. Okay, don't die to the stupid platform again. Didn't die at least, but also no acceleration. I practiced this level for like half an hour straight before the runs. And now I can't do it at all. Man. No, I was trying it there. I just failed it. That was my attempt at doing that. Some love for the homies. That's fine. I can make up all of this time in Pumpkin Zone. Actually a little bit of time in this very level. It's 0.3-ish saved. 0.4. Let's go. Don't stand on the map. Don't stand on the map. Didn't stand on the map. Very good. Yo, good exit. I still don't understand how I lose time there. This has been a thing. I have to look at my PB again. This might just be a fake split. Very good. Ooh, this is 34 pace. It sure is. Careful with the kills. There we go. Very good level. Don't muck this up. Didn't. Very good. This is good. Now I just need a good witch. And I'm over a second ahead. Maybe exactly a second. Not that I would be able to influence that at all. No. We can't have left, left, left. Let's go. Let's a burg. Huge. This map is so hard. Good exit, please. Nah. Not really. Come on, fast swimming. No. Triple slow. Little sloppy. But with pipes. No! Ah! Dumb. That was all me. Damn. This one had potential. Still gonna be ahead. Come on, fast swimming. I can't tell. Actually can't tell. Could not tell what that was. Think it was fast. Fast at the end, yeah. Leading time. Oh, don't stand there. I fumbled. Again. Why? Look, like that! Just like that! I pressed left somehow when going up. Stupid. I mean, I do feel rusty with certain things. I'm glad that this is the level I'm at right now. That this mediocre run is world record pace. That's the good takeaway. I'm gonna take a short bathroom break. And I think I can do one more. Damn it, though. This is as far as I've gotten on these runs with this kind of pace recently. Just have to get past this level. I'm pretty sure this is just like it's the level has gotten into my head, and I have to get it out, and I just have to keep doing it until it works again. I will be right back. I do think that I'm getting there, that I'm getting past the stress with this level. Because the first time I failed a pacey run on this level, I felt terrible. This one, not so terrible. Like I'm okay with how that went. It wasn't a great run anyway, right? I could have saved another 2 seconds in Submarine, which I didn't. Have fun going. Probably not later though, because I will be gone in 50 minutes. Ish. One second. Okay, sorry for that. Wait, you're still not gone? That was a very, very good pumpkin zone, though. Including pumpkin 3, which is usually the one that I lose. Not really lose, but like leave some of the possible time save behind. That's how I want to say it. Arr. I'm gonna try to get one more run past Tatanga. With the hard limit of in 50 minutes. Nope. Also no corner boosts. No, no, it's awful. Slimy hat and slimy pants. That run was the one with the slow tree zone as well. So maybe this is a good sign, because this is also a slow tree zone. Barely made that. Laggy. Good. Still make it into a green split, just barely. Yeah, I think this is barely a green split. Ah, not quite. Really? I mean, this level also went wrong last time, so I'm just collecting good signs. Oh, well, it's too early. But this one is worse than the previous one. Much worse. That is where the rust is showing. That is not a level where I should lose time. Dead. Whee! With 2 bad Tatangas and 2 good ones. It's time for a very good one. Nope. Nope. Let's see how the next level goes. This might be a reset after Macro 1. And then I can do another one, because it's still so early. Can't get a good one. There we go. Okay, the run lives on. But now the earliest that I can be ahead is after Turtle 2. Corner boost. Meep meep. Laggy? What was that? Why was that so laggy? Good level. Except for the lag. Maybe I just imagined the lag, because it's the same time save that I had in the previous run. Shoot. That was clutch. Yeah, that makes sense. No 34 this time. I'm only gonna save like 1.2-ish, maybe? Should still be significant. Not bad. A little worse. 1 corner boost. Let's go. Okay. Still save time. No kill needed here. We meet again. Well, well, well. Now I have to save all of my time in Turtle Zone. Not the worst map this time. Thank you for keeping track. Laggy. Holy moly. That was more than usual. Bad exit. Slow again. Triple slow again, what the hell? Why? I'm already behind. That is just unnecessary. Quintuple slow. Well, well, well. I'm gonna go again. This is a reset. We can just blame the witch. Now we definitely have to reset. Yeah. Fitting for my age, I have to go to the bathroom again. What is happening? I also have to refill my water bottle. I'm just gonna pretend I'm not going to the bathroom. I'm only refilling my water bottle. Well, actually, no. I can't get another full run in. Can't do it. It would go past midnight. But I can do some ace attempts. Let's do that instead. If I can even remember how to properly do that run. Glitchless portion is over. But there's always time for ace. If you haven't seen this category before, let me try to give you a brief explanation. So, if we crash the game with certain values written into memory, there is a minuscule chance that that crash will warp us to the credits, or will execute the credits. And all of that can be done in the very first level. So ideally this is like a... What even is the time? Like a 40-something second run. I have never even finished a run. In fact, there are only 2 people who have ever finished a run of this. And I want to say we understand most of what's happening, but maybe we don't understand something, and that is part of why I haven't finished a run yet. Maybe. I will just keep trying until it eventually works. I'm not gonna use a timer for this, because it's just so many resets in a row that it doesn't really matter. Like, this is gonna be timed afterwards. If it ever happens. Swear it's real. I believe you, that's the thing. I want to believe. The child's anger. No, dear, but that's not how it works. Okay. Let me just quickly go through it. I go down there. It's the 5th coin. I actually forgot how it goes. Like, I have to route it out in my head. Go down the pipe. 5th coin column. Full jump, Koopa. Take Koopa. I jump over the Koopa, take it from the left. Full jump from where? From the bell platform? Yeah, I think from the bell platform. Full jump onto Koopa. Wait for right Koopa? Do I wait for right Koopa? I think I have to do it. I think I just have to. Some things I can't picture, some things I have to execute for them to make sense. Like the entire sequence of when to respawn the Goomba guy. This is for good luck. This is not what? That was all messed up. Yeah, but I think I wait for the kicking. Yeah, I think I remember. I have to wait for the Goomba to go far enough right so he doesn't get hit by the shell that I kick. That's what I was confused about. We have to preserve the Goomba. Ah, that's what I did wrong there. Death. I get it now. I had to respawn the Goomba earlier. That was my mistake. Jump on the second Koopa later. Now I remember everything. I didn't do the jump, by the way, because I was out of time. But I do remember it, don't worry. Yeah. It was the lack of time that made me... I'm just gonna pretend I knew that, and I just skipped it. It's just when it's not in flow, then it feels strange. That was all done correctly, at least. But sometimes it just crashes. I mean, we want it to crash, that's the thing. But we want it to crash differently. Still struggling with this pipe here. There we go. There. No, wrong direction. It is a fun little casual category, if you allow me that definition. It's something that you can just do for an indefinite amount of time. Can I please get that? Respawn Goomba. Now we don't hit him. Set value. Another crash. Bad crash. It could come down eventually to those corner boosts right there for a record time. Yeah, I love those. The white noise. Ah! Well, that's another outcome. Is it, love? Is it really? Ah! Stay. Didn't stay. It's very fast-paced. This category is all action. No downtime. It actually feels like the chillest to play. Because you're just at the mercy of the game. Nothing you can do about this. Zero pressure. Oh! The lag got me. We got a few more attempts. Oof. No timing whatsoever. Oh, low lag, what the hell? Now big lag. Oh, that was so fast, except for the missed super jump. All crashes today, what the hell? What I am doing is the optimal strat, I want to say. I don't know how I would optimize this. Because we're mostly waiting for the sprites to go into the right places anyway. There might be some lag manip somewhere, possibly. Because lag is still a big factor. But manipulating lag is... I'm just gonna say it's impossible. At least here it is, because we do want lag, right? You could try doing the same setup with one less sprite, in theory. But can you even crash the game then? Ah, no. You would have to get very lucky that you find just the right amount of lag. My stats are... For how many hours? Maybe for that reason I should have kept a timer running. But yeah, my odds are way lower. I can't even estimate how many attempts I have at this point. I don't have a good estimate. I want to say it's definitely over 1,000. So my success rate is under 1 in 1,000. That is true. Ah, but most of my attempts are post-discovery. Like, for most of my practice I already had my Lua script, and only shortly after we figured out the... Oh well, Chubalu figured out mostly the missing variable. And I feel like I did most of my runs after that. Where he go? Why he go left? I turned around too early. He never even despawned. Gotta go further right. That's wrong. In theory, there's probably also a slightly lower jump to grab this coin, but I feel like then you float to the ground slower. Probably breaks even. I can't super jump with a shell on my head. Ah, block. Block. Can I get a coin or something else? Okay. At least block is not crash. A corn. You're fine. I mean, yesterday it just crashed. Yesterday Twitch was simply not working. Yeah. I streamed my practice yesterday. Well, I was streaming on YouTube still, but most people do watch on Twitch, so at some point, like I started my attempts and a couple of minutes later the stream went down and nothing I tried could bring it back on Twitch. So I just called it yesterday, which is why I'm streaming today. And we'll also stream tomorrow for the races if they happen. Keep trying to split for this. I know. I got one decent run in today, which was 1/10 ahead of the world record into Mario 1. And then I failed room 1. There we go. Could not position myself. It would have been funny if that would have worked. It was so slow. Alas, it just crashed again. Ours? No, it's gonna be mine. Not sharing. Nah. That works. Does that is a sound glitch. It's definitely, I don't know if you can hear it. No, you definitely can hear this, right? It's one version that I have never had before. Yes, it's exactly the kind of frequency it is. It's a little bit uncomfortable. One last try. Actually, let me see. Yeah, one last try. One last try. Nothing. Ah, explosion. Okay. One more. One more. No. Explosion is decent. Oh, let's call it here. Manage requests. Do I? Oh no, they are counted as fulfilled. Good. Good. And with that, that's it for today. So if people have time, there will be races tomorrow. Minus 3 hours from now, tomorrow. Does that make sense? That is when the races would most likely start. For now, let's see who's streaming. Nobody is streaming SML2. What a surprise. And what? Is it doing the thing again? I only see 5 streams that I'm following live right now. 6. Huh. Everybody is having better things to do on a Friday. 50 euros an hour. We can't bet. Do I see anyone? Probably not following the right people. Let's do something that I haven't done in a very long time. Let's check out Speedruns live. Who is on Speedruns live? And do I know anybody? Did I always have this terrible pagination? Wait, that person appears on page 1 as well as page 2. That is wild. I have to admit, I just don't know anyone here. Interesting. Do I actually not show up anymore on SRL? When did that? No, I am there. Was about to say. Whoa! Thank you, Darb. Just in time. Indeed. I'm just looking for somebody to raid, but I don't know any people. Darb, can you? No, you can't go live right now. Dang it. Am I just out of touch, or is today just not a Twitch streaming day? And it ends on pain. There's just not many people. And I just don't know anybody. Well, that is just how it is then. One more refresh. Nobody has started streaming SML2. Then disperse everybody. Maybe see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching today. Bye-bye. And thanks for the subs today. Thanks for playing along for the Metazua earlier. Next time we're gonna try some of the other games. Have a nice evening, everybody.